Encoding overload. Forgot to turn down the video settings. Hold on. Is it okay now? Okay, looks like it's okay now. Yeah, it popped up a little bit. And they're scaring me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. I see what's going on here. Ah, okay. So that's what's going on. Hello. How's everything doing? Troubleshooting right now a certain situation that I'm observing, so I might need to change something real quick, so just a moment. Yin Gamer, good evening. What's up, Haseo? So give me a sec. Alright, looks like things are moving a bit smoother. Let me check the stats. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, looks like things are okay. Move this over just in case. All right. It's a good thing I checked my stats. All right. I just want to see everybody can hear me. Can you hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Looks like everything is running smoothly now. I just had to make a quick shift on the frames per second. Tried testing out. I tried seeing if like, whoa, what happened? I increased it a little bit, and then yeah, then I saw an issue, and then I just turned it down a bit. So it's at 30 frames per second, which is pretty much where I had it in the beginning. I just wanted to see, well, what's happened if I try to get it close to 60 frames per second, and then that's when I saw the and what he said, encoding overload and all that jazz. I saw red. I was like, we're seeing red. I had to go in there and bring it down, and looks like now everything is working perfectly fine now. I can see everything is moving smoothly. The lines, the words across the screen are moving smoothly. Before, they were like moving like in a jittery motion. But I caught that detail, so that's when I knew something wasn't right, and I had to check my stats. And then, yep. So it took one little adjustment, and now everything is running smoothly. Okay, Haseo, so you say you can hear me. Awesome. Now I'm having some problems trying to get my cam to show on this screen. You know, I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know what the problem is. But I might have to unplug and plug it back in and see if I can get it to work. But y'all can still hear me, so you're good. Let's see if I can get this. While I'm getting that adjusted. So, the good news of the day, the great news of the day, is I recently, as of earlier today, at around 2 p.m., I had got a delivery into my home of a certain hardware piece that I'd mentioned a little bit before here and there, not all the time, but I mentioned it on a couple occasions. I said I was going to get this because, you know, I couldn't do any like PC game streaming, or, you know, I could do a little bit of PC game recording, but when it comes to trying to stream a game on my laptop, like a PC game, I would have to there we go. Yay! See, there we go. But for me to get that to happen, I had to get something, and that thing is a second monitor. I now have a second monitor. Where's the... Hold on. Where's that soundbite thing? Is it even here? Is it even working? It probably not. I probably have to go and find it. But let me see if I have... Do I have any others? Yeah, I have that one. Awesome. Let me adjust a couple of things in here real quick. But if you know what that means by having a second monitor, it makes it easier. Okay? It makes it easier and productive for how I manage multiple windows on the screen of my laptop. So it also puts an ease on my RAM. It also it helps increase productivity on that regard. You can split the windows, you can divide it, and you can have like certain windows on one side and one window on the other. You have an extended screen here on the other monitor, everything. So it makes it easier. But it also makes it so that way if you're trying to stream or record a PC game, because knowing PC games, they'll take up the whole screen. and you have to alt just to get out of the game in order for you to make any changes to your software and thing, which is not viable. It's not a good idea to do that. So it's not the best idea. It's not really good to try to do that because you have to stop. You got to, yeah. So to make it much more easier, the monitor serves its purpose to allow me to have my recording device and everything on the other window, and then have the full game on the main laptop or laptop computer window. That way I can record and get everything on one side on the second monitor. And I can just focus on the game on the main monitor screen. I can even turn, if I want to look at chat easily now, I can just turn and look over here. Because over here on this side is the monitor. Yeah. So let me see if I can adjust this position. It's some kind of setup I had, and that's why it's like this. But eventually I'll have to go off screen later and then fix this all up so it doesn't end up like this. Yeah, it's something to do with something happened earlier with my Windows thing, where some reason, some aspect just like stopped working, and it just started acting up, and I was like, what the heck happened? And then it just went haywire, and then it's like it started displaying the wrong thing. It started doing something it shouldn't be doing, and that's why it's the way it is. It's crazy. So I have to go in there and fix it all up. Yeah, but other than that, it's all good. Yeah, eventually I have to come in here and fix it up. Right, but how's everybody else doing? Okay, so we got this. Your stuff full from all the delicious food and leftovers. Hey, we could, yeah, I'm about to chat about Thanksgiving in a moment. So yeah, yesterday we had a really good time. All the good food, delicious food, and everything. Oh wait, dude, I don't have to keep doing that. I could just do this. Because this thing, I don't want this thing to disappear. I don't know why I accidentally deleted the darn thing. Okay. Yeah, you can have this right here. I can check my status here. alerts over here. The beauty of the second monitor helps me control what I get to put on the other screen, so it makes it easier on me. Okay. Whoops. Damn it. It's like I accidentally moved it. My bad. Yeah, Friday. Woo. Once we got a hold of that turkey, all I know is that it's leftovers time. Yeah, every time after the turkey day comes, after Thanksgiving passes, or after that day, Thanksgiving Day passes, it's the next couple days, turkey and turkey sandwich, the rest mashed potatoes, all that, man. Man, it's so good. I love and always miss the Thanksgiving Day, man. I love Thanksgiving. I love it. I just love it for the turkey, but I also love having time to spend with family on these days, man. It's really good. It's really glorious. I love it. Yeah. I know. I'll say you were playing a card game, PvP and HI3. That's awesome. You also were stuffed with all that food. Yeah, man. The food, man. Woo wee. I seen some friends post like they show like the food and everything. It's like, man, it's just the Thanksgiving food is just, it's just so good, man. It's so good. Yeah. I think it's like it's just a good thing just to reflect and just give thanks for at least being thankful, but also giving in all things, giving thanks for what's been accomplished, what you've done throughout the year, and then afterwards, I mean, whether it comes to your mind or not, you can then start thinking about, okay, well, what am I going to do for next year? I know people have their like New Year's resolutions, goals, plans. I think it's just a question of, yeah, like what is it you want to do now that you're about to go into the year 2025? What do you want to do? Questions of the day afterwards. Man, I'm so glad for this Black Friday deal, man. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get this monitor for real. Man. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Um, I think it's just, yeah, it's just a matter of like just having that time, and it just, I love resting and eating a lot. The first thing I'll do in 25 is start Tales of Grace's F HD Remaster. Today it comes out in January. LOL. I mean, that's the gamer's goal, man. For any typical gamer, it's like I've been waiting for this moment to finally start the game. I haven't even got the chance to play throughout this year. Oh man. Or like I have this backlog and there's 5 games I never touched. Those 5 games are going to be played throughout next year. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, man. It's all right. Sometimes you might have a game you haven't played or you haven't tried out, or a new one you're like, I didn't get to play it this year, but I'm going to play it next year. And then the new game that comes out next year, it's like, okay, it's coming out in January. I'm going to get that. I'm going to play it. That's what's up. I had a friend who I saw they played Tales of Grace's F. I asked them how it was. I know that's another Tales of game. As a gamer, my biggest struggle I feel you, man. I feel you. My biggest struggle is keeping my backlog under control, less than 10. It's got to be less than 10 or 5. I'm going to beat these other games that I have and make sure I only have less than 5 left. Less than 10 or 5. Oh. I cannot have more than 10 unbeaten games. It's ridiculous. Trust me, man. Tell me about it. There are a lot of games we all had. And, you know, not all games we take time to tackle, you know. Yes, even Haseo understands it. And he feels it too, man. He says, I definitely have more than 10. Yes. More than 10. I think most majority of games we could agree with will have more than 10 games they probably haven't beaten. And then you have those where they sat down a month or two and they beat all their games and their backlog. You're just like, that's a lot of dedication, my brother. My brother in Christ. That's a lot of dedication. There you go. That's what we talking about. That's victory right there. Currently, I have the 2 Monster Hunter stories with one being nearly done. SMTV Vengeance. Oh yes, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. 5 Vengeance. Trails through. I think isn't that the DLC? Vengeance. Oh no! Or is it the main game? I think it's the name of the main game, right? I think it had a DLC. I think Vengeance is the DLC, right? Or the extension. You know, tell me that. But yeah, but 2 Monster Hunter stories of one being nearly done. Trails Through Daybreak. That's another Trails of game, I presume. Yeah, Sonic and Shadow Generations. And Romancing Saga 2. Ooh, where did I put those things, man? Don't tell me I misplaced them. Okay, I found one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, there they are. I also got another. Oh, it's a definitive release of game when it released on multiple platforms. I also got another surprise. I'm actually going to be getting games on this PS4 right here through the online store today. Through the PlayStation Store today. What those games are, I'm not going to say. But let's just say one of them was a recommendation. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. I mean, if you kind of figured it out, you probably already figured it out, so you're good. But, yeah. I'm going to get it on the PS Store. But it'll be after I'm done streaming. Yeah, see, I know you got it. I know you got it, Union Gamer. I know you got it. I know Haseo. Yeah, now you know that I have a second monitor. That I guess you know what that means because of another game that you kept telling me about. So, but I'll need to do a test run. See, right now things are fine with the second monitor. Everything is moving smoothly, which is great. So what I need to do is test. I'll run tests. Now I have heard of Final Fantasy Type 0 HD for PS4. I think, yeah, HD for... I heard of Type 0. I think there was HD for PS4. So I already heard that before. I don't know if it was from you or somebody else mentioned it. But it reminded me because I did hear it a long time ago, but I haven't heard that in a long time. So, yes, I have heard that, but I have not played it. Would I get it? I don't know. I'll think about it. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I need to run some tests. I'll do like a test stream later, maybe sometime in the weekend or sometime later in the next week or so. I'll do a test run because I want to see how well I can run a stream with a PC game. I want to see how that works. See if it's possible. Because right now I'm using my second monitor and things are now working okay. So there's no issue. It's just now I just want to see if I do a PC game and I have all my OBS and stuff on the other monitor, how will it work? So I just need to run that test. And if it runs successfully, I already have games on this PC that I will. See, you give me the thumbs up. I know, I see you over here. You give me the thumbs up, I'll say, oh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'll be able to stream and even easily record PC games now. And I already got a few PC games on my laptop anyway. So I just got to make some decisions about... I just got to test it first and then see if it's possible. I might actually do my official PC game Sunday if possible. But I don't want to state that I will. I mean, that I can if it's not possible at this point. I need to test first. Because I want to see how capable this laptop is. So far, it's smooth. This laptop's been capable. I thank God for that. My dad helped me, a family helped me get this laptop. And through that, also got help. I was able to get this monitor now. Great deal, Black Friday. Great deal. And came today. That's how much I'm so grateful. Talk about a Thanksgiving, man. That's another thing that I'm grateful for now. Last time I checked, FF Type 0 was on sale for $6, and that was during summer when I checked it out. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it and see if it's something I want to get. Yeah, I'm looking at the stats. See, and the cool part is now I can see the stats of my OBS over here now. I mean, I have the OBS right here mainly because I'm console game streaming, but if I was PC gaming, the OBS would be on the other monitor. All that stuff would be on the monitor. Chat, everything. So I won't have to have them on the same screen because one of the biggest challenges to why PC gaming without a second monitor was an issue was RAM. Random access memory, which really depends on how many windows are up and how much the visual data can handle so much stuff on the screen. So I have to... Especially if it's a PC game, you got OBS. No. That's why second monitor is more recommended because then you could have it shift over and just have your PC game on the main laptop screen and then have like all your management on the other screen. So you won't have to try to, it won't interrupt, pretty much. It won't interrupt the PC game. That's the great part about it. Glory to God. It won't interrupt it, that's for sure. Sheesh. I had to deal with that for years. I tried testing the game PC and I was like, nope. I can also do iPad gaming. I did it without the second monitoring, but I saw a setup. There's a way for me to attach my iPad stuff through the second monitor and everything too. I can even attach other devices like a Switch and everything. Ooh, there's so much stuff I can attach now. So this is going to be a while worth of years experience, starting with the end of this month to December and then all the way to next year, man. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, I'll try to figure out what the schedule will be. Let me write a message here. I'll try to figure out what the schedule will be for next week, considering now that I have all this capabilities. Bright light. So with this capabilities now, I just have to figure out exactly what games I could stream now. I just have to figure that out. Oh, it's my friend's. I have a friend who has a wedding anniversary today. So I was trying to send a quick message. Say, hey, happy wedding anniversary. Because I know him and his wife. I got to know them years ago. Met them separately. And then now I'm glad it was those two. So I found out it is an anniversary. I just want to say, hey, y'all have a good time. A good anniversary. Some really great friends. Definitely. Let's see. What else can we talk about? Any other? Well, I mean, there's so many RPGs out there, Here's a question for you guys. Do you guys like turn-based, or are you guys more of a turn-based kind of RPG? Like you're into more turn-based stuff, or are you into like real-time action, or both? If you know what which you know what I'm talking about, like real-time, like being able to wander around the field freely, attack, fight off enemies and stuff, like an action adventure game, but RPG like, versus turn-based. Like, do you like both? Do you like one or the other? You like both, Union Gamer? Haseo, depends on the game. Yeah, I kind of like both. And to me, it does depend on the game. If a game does a really good job, whether it's real-time action, that's cool. If it's turn-based, but it does a really good job, great. Either way, I don't mind either one. No, I know I grew up with turn-based, so I had strong preference more towards turn-based, but I opened myself to like real-time action to see the experience, and I actually enjoyed that too. So I don't mind either or, Some people might prefer one over the other, whichever game style you like to play is perfectly fine. There's still plenty of games out there that still do turn-based, and there's those that are more like real-time action these days. So, yeah. All right. Examples of action RPGs I've played are Kingdom Hearts. Definitely familiar with that one. I know I played. I recently beat. I think it was like a few months ago this year. I know Haseo saw me to beat Persona 5 Strikers, and then you said FF Type Zero Boundless Trail. That's a game I think you mentioned you were playing, and quite recently, and quite a few others. Okay, examples of turn-based are, of course, well, obviously the Final Fantasy. Unless you were playing Final Fantasy like 16 and 15, obviously. Then that's not turn-based. But anyway, Yeah, I heard of World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, then you got Persona 3 Reload, of course. Persona 4 Golden State, right? Metaphor, many others. I mean, those obviously. Um, yep, you enjoy those ones too? Yeah. I think it was Final Fantasy 15 that got me. Because, I mean, we know, like, games, the RPGs that were obvious, RPGs that weren't turn based, obviously, were like the Elder Scrolls series. And then games like Fallout. Obviously, they're all, those are RPGs, or they're action RPGs. And I liked, and then Final Fantasy 15 was the one that kind of broke out of this the turn based. To me, that was the first one I played in the Final Fantasy series. That was action RPG. I didn't get to play those. I played Final Fantasy 12. That one's kind of, you still have a turn thing. I mean, your character moves around and targets it, but you still have like a bit of a somewhat of a turn thing with that one. I think this is the last time I recall playing it. But as far as like the first Final Fantasy game where I really had the actual like action RPG free flowing thing was Final Fantasy 15, and then of course playing 16 and beating it sometime this year, mid this year, was another one. But yeah, I remember Elder Scrolls. I played Oblivion. That one was fun, but I definitely loved playing and messing around in Skyrim. Vus Roda. You know what that means. People be abusing that. Or people just want to play around. Vus Roda. Try to see if they can survive the guards and blow them off their hinges. And then, of course, that was fun. And then, of course, there was the... Because I remember all the compilation of videos of people using Vus Roda in funny ways. Knocking bodyguards off of their cliffs and everything. Like, just knocking giants far. Like, it's just funny. And then, of course, I remember Fallout. I played a bit of Fallout 3. I don't know if I beat Fallout 3. I know I got far in that one. But I know I played New Vegas and Fallout 4. I think I did beat New Vegas eventually. But Fallout 4 was another game that I played as well when that came out. And I actually enjoyed much of that as well. I could never quite get into Final Fantasy 12. I enjoyed watching other people play it, but the battle system didn't mesh with me. It was also the first game where I encountered a level 90 monster in the first area. Oof. Boy, that's just crazy. Oh my gosh. I think, I don't know, I feel like, that's something Futaba would let me see, do I have the audio? Yeah, I think the audio's fine. Let me see.
Security level crazy!
Yeah, that's exactly how Futaba would respond to that. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, the stats have been showing me good favor. So now I can see everything. Stats, chat, I see alert. I have the things up for seeing alerts. Anything happens, I can now see. Adjust my camera settings on a separate window now. A separate monitor. I don't have to try to bring it up on the same screen now. So it just pretty much made that part of my life easier. So this is great. Yeah, so I can literally adjust this from my own monitor now. Okay, so let's try to switch over. Yeah, who is that? I don't know who that is. That's so weirdo. Let me get them out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get that adjusted. Okay. Um, let's see. How can I adjust? What can I do to adjust some of these things real quick? Let me see. Let me get the filter. Ah, there we go. And it looks like everything is moving smoothly, except the average time to render frame is in the red. I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe let's see. Hopefully, it'll adjust it. Let me see if I can get the console capture back on. That's a really, really, really great question. Not sure. No, I don't think. No, I don't think Final. No, I know. I don't think Final Fantasy VIII had something like that. Yeah, in the first area you can explore. Not sure. I played so many RPGs. I don't know if maybe there might have been one I stumbled by, but I don't remember. I don't recall. Or maybe I might remember, but it might take me time to dig in. Not so sure. I'd have to think about it. Let's see. Where is it? So we got this here. Display captured. No. Yeah, it's showing my face instead of the actual game. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it to show what it's supposed to show. There we go. Okay. Should show it. Yeah, it's at the forefront. Interesting. All right, you guys should be able to see me. Yeah. I mean, you can hear the console, but it's like you can't even see it. So I'm trying to troubleshoot and see what's the problem. Now, for some reason, it's saying, oh, my FPS is too big, or it's like it's in the red. I'm like, why is that? Let me see something. Oh, I see now. Okay, so I see what's going on here. So I might have to switch around with my second monitor. Switch some things. Well, it's a good thing I wanted to try this out just to be sure. I mean, it's console gaming. This is not PC gaming. If I was PC gaming, it might be a different thing. But right now, this is console gaming. So if I have to sacrifice using my second monitor, I can do that and not use it for the console gaming. But that means, I would need to go in and try to make some adjustments, though. That's what I would need to do. If that's what I need to do to make things easier. But let me see. What do I want to do here? So maybe if I okay. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure some things out with this. Let me get some background music playing. I don't want it to be too quiet. All right, there we go. So I might have to change some things with this. Let's see. Since I got this monitor, I'll be doing a lot of testing throughout this week and the weekend and everything, just to get the proper setup and setting. Hopefully, get this whole thing to work out. Let's see here. Oh wow. Yeah. I was checking the stats and it was telling me like, I think maybe it's a little too taxing for it. It's like, oh, okay. As soon as I had to remove a cord or two, I found it. The numbers changed. They got better. So I might have to go in and switch out some things. So I could probably do it like this then. Mm-hmm. And it's just one of those things. Let's see. All right, we can talk about anything while I'm trying to figure this out. The way everything's attached. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not showing up at all. Crap. Why are you acting up, bro? Oh, here we go. What do you mean there's no cable? This is a direct connection. What do you mean no cable? For real, bro. This is oh boy. Yeah, just trying everything I can to resolve this thing. It seems to come on and everything, but this is telling me, oh, there's no cable. I'm like, what are you talking about? You got the cables right here. Let me check the all right, come on now. I almost shut my mouth. I'm like, nope. So you're not gonna fall on me, man. I think I have an idea. Let me see. Connect this. And then if I connect this. Yeah, so now I've changed some things around. But if this doesn't work and it's still having challenges, I might just not use the second monitor. And then I'll use it for testing later to try to do like a test stream, and then I'll try to see like what ways I can adjust from OBS to all my connections, see if I can make sure it works out. But it was working fine. But when it comes to the showing the console game, it was like drawing a blank screen. So it works, but I guess it's just when it came to showing the game on my PC, that's when it started showing some problems. There's no cable. Is this really happening right now? Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess that's the best I can do. Alright, I got my second monitor back on. But, now I'm trying to think here. me just check something real quick. Huh, that is interesting. And then maybe if I go to my Elgato, I might. Ooh, what if I need to change? Oh, what if I need to change my game capture settings? Let me go in there. So, quick update. So I was able to make some. I was switching around. It looks to me there were some things in there that I had to. That I went to go and try to switch up, but it wasn't. Wasn't really doing much. Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, stop. Then I ended up coming back here. Okay. Ooh, what if I have to change my encoder's quality? So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to see if maybe if I make a few adjustments here, and maybe that might change some things. So that's what I'm doing right now, folks. I'm trying to make some adjustments. But if nothing happens or any stuff, then that tells me that I might need to run some tests, do like a private stream at some point, and then try to see if maybe this will be, see if I can change some settings around, see if I can get it to work right the way I want it to. And hope I can get everything to work. Because I ain't fist to have this second monitor for nothing. But I don't know how it would be if I do a PC gaming. It might not be a problem if I do PC gaming. But I think with the console gaming, however, I don't know if it's gonna work out good, considering what's happening right now. Let me deactivate that. The question is, why is it still showing that? Yeah. Which I don't mind if I need to have the second monitor for PC gaming and not bother using it for console. That's perfectly fine. And then I'll do the second monitoring for PC gaming only, and then for anything else off stream, like recording, which would be much easier. So the second monitoring works, but when I try to bring the console gaming here, it looks like that's the only thing that's where it's not working. So now I know. Perhaps that's something I'll have to try to troubleshoot later. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just not have the second monitor active. Hold on, let me go here. Da-da-da-da. Did I change my settings? Yep, I did. All right, I'm gonna change everything. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I removed my second monitor thing. Let's see. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, now my camera's messing up. What's going on here? I might have to... Let me see if I can get this. Camera, get back on now. There we go. Yep. Okay, good. Camera working. Yeah, for a minute there, the camera was acting up, but it's good. So now you can see me. So now let's see if I can get the console gaming back on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I wonder if it's because of the settings. That's so weird. Maybe it's not the monitor. Maybe there is something else happening. You know what I think? It might need to be reinstalled. Let me do this. Maybe there is something else. Yeah, and it's funny. Persona 3 Reload won't load. It won't reload. But What in the world happened? Why is it acting like it won't recognize it now? I wonder if it has to do with my settings on my laptop. There might be something on my laptop going on. Because it hears it, but it doesn't see it. So something happened. Because you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. But it's like, it's some reason it's not willing to show it. My suspicion has to do with my settings. So I think I'm gonna do something about that. Just a sec. Interesting. I mean, I haven't seen any dropped frames. But what I am seeing is that saying my FPS is in the red. So there's still some things going on. So I don't know who's there. Yeah, there's so let me know if y'all are still here. Y'all still here? Just want to make sure. And I don't see any frames dropping. How is my stream right now? Is everything looking smooth? Y'all can hear me clearly? Hostile said, yep, okay. Yeah, I keep saying, oh, you know, this is in the red, but I don't see any dropping frames. So maybe it's still a little taxing. Okay. Interesting. No worries. I mean, it's just making sure that everything is working fine. But I eventually figured out what it was. I was able to go in there and fix it, make adjustment. Yeah. It took me time, but I got it to work. But I think now I'm just not sure if it... but it looks like everything's working fine to y'all. So as long as everything is working fine to you guys, that's good. If there's any technical issues you notice, audio, visual issues, or anything like that, feel free to let me know. Do I want to go and change? Let me see something. Do I want to go and change this maybe? Or bilinear bicubic. I could change that. Hold on just a sec. Just seeing something. I think it could leave that alone. Well, at least it's not 60, because it looks 60 ain't gonna work. Maybe. Let me go ahead and pick the game right now. I'm just observing it. Ah. Interesting. You know, it's funny. I went ahead and removed myself for a moment. I did. My FPS was like fine. My it says average time to render frame is now fine. There's like a little saying of like, oh, frames might be missed a bit, but it looks like it's doing okay. We only have lift, huh? LOL. It's funny, huh? Yeah, I'm looking at my stats here, and it looks like when I removed my cam, my FPS went back to normal, and so did my average. So maybe, I don't know, I think maybe I need to, now I need to adjust settings with my cam, though. Interesting. What if I shrink it? Kind of weird thing. Did I push the button? Oh, I must actually push something over here. Well, it was right behind me, so maybe I might actually hit it. Butt dialing. Boop. Oh, my bad. But hey, Union Gamer, how's my visual audio? Is everything okay with you over there? So it looks like my FPS and my render framing stats will improve if I remove my cam. So maybe it is just something with that. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's just some kind of, I guess, semblance issue or something. Not sure. I guess that's something I'll have to figure out. All right, so everything's clear. Perfect. Yeah. Well, if anything does occur while I'm looking at those stats the way they are, and the issue still and then something does occur, I mean, I'll determine whether or not if that's the case. Well, other than that, looks like everything is good. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. Everything looking okay. Accidentally brought something else. Okay. So now I gotta figure out where in the world am I? And what's going on? So this is December 13th. This is Sunday. There's about to be exams. So let me see. Because once I get through exams, I'm just going to... So I figured out what I'm going to do. Because I know there's the visiting Tartarus. So I'm going to be visiting Tartarus sometime this... I don't know if I want to visit it Sunday. So I might just visit it sometime this week. Just visit it as soon as possible this week. And then after that, you know, but I'm also want to get through and complete certain social links. So obviously Fuka is going to be done. So if I reach out to her on Monday, I could finish hers. Yukari-chan. But if I meet Mitsuru next week, I can definitely finish hers. So I should be able to finish her off and end in romance. Should be able to get to that point. So right now it's daytime. So what are we gonna do? Let's see. Okay. Looks like you're available. Rest in peace, dying young man. It's been a bash. Still remember that incident. He vanished. He's like, uh-oh. I must have been dealing with a long departed spirit, perhaps. Let's see. Do I have a... So, yes, I do. Nico Shogun. Save.
My bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
No problem, bro. And also, my second monitor is back on and working fine. Yeah, I found out it wasn't the monitor, it was something else. So, yep. So, that's the good news. But let me go ahead and, let me see. Activate this. Okay. Thanks for coming all the way here. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Of course! I'd be like, funny, be like, dude, I watch anime. I play all the games. Of course, I know what it is. I was trying to do the, what is it? The M. Bison old Street Fighter film shout. Of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, I already knew that, man. I already knew that. I was trying to set it up to say that. Say, of course. I just wanted to set it up to be funny and say that. Yes, yes. So I already knew that, bruh. I already knew that, man. Let's see. Thanks for coming all the way here for this. That's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
But yeah. So I knew that Neko is the Japanese word equivalent for cat. Even when they talk about like a cat girl, they say like Neko girl, Miko girl, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's a term I'm already familiar with. But yeah, I was playing when I did the of course thing because it was something with the M. Bison meme or something a long time ago when I watched the old Street Fighter live action film, which sucked, but which was crazy. I was like, what the heck? This is how you treat Street Fighter? And there was a moment where M. Bison was like, of course. So I thought I'd be funny saying that. You're good. There's still so much I have to do. It sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. I already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault, man.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just
really serious.
One more time.
Hey, I gotta say, if you're ever dealing with any family matters, family issues, I understand, man.
Really how it ends for me?
especially when it comes to losing a family member. Let's see how I pick that and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because I've lost some family members
I've come too far to give up now.
many years ago.
I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win.
So I know how he feels.
I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
Don't mention it, bro. Don't mention it, man. I think this one's kind of personal with me, with dealing with his situation. So, hope to have time to help him resolve and figure out what he needs to do to handle the situation. I'll get to your. Let me comment in a sec. Let me just hold on. I just need to move something. Okay. Let's move it right here. Okay. Give myself more lighting.
Crap.
Let's see.
My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
So I'm gonna try the different answers, see like what more points I could obtain or not. On a similar note, and some might probably cause the relationship to go down, but I want to see. That's why I saved it. Let me check your message. On a similar note, do you know the names of the tail beasts from the Naruto series? Woo! Good trivia. Oh man, all the names of the tail beasts. How long has it been since I watched Naruto? Oh my gosh. I know Boruto apparently went on and then eventually ended, supposedly. That's what I was hearing. I've watched a little bit of Boruto. I hadn't watched it. Now, Naruto Shippuden, it's been ages. So, forgive me if I don't recall, like, everything. Or only come at all. I know Kurama was was he nine-tailed? That was in Naruto, if I'm correct about that. His name is Kurama, nine-tailed. Now I'm trying to remember the name of Gaara's, because his was two-tailed. I don't even I'm trying to remember the name of his. I know there was like other ones, but now I'm trying to remember the other names. But it's been so long.
My bad.
Yeah, it's been so long. I'm not trying to remember what the name of the other ones.
Thanks for coming
Well,
all the
maybe
way
not
here
all
for
of them,
this.
but the one in particular I want to bring attention to is the Two Tails Matatabi. Do you know what? Yeah, so that's his name, Matatabi. That's because Gaara's is the Two Tails, right? And so that's his name, Matatabi. Oh, it was one-tailed. Okay, Shukaku. There we go. It was one-tailed Shukaku. Okay, so Matatabi, two-tailed. So because I don't remember most majority or all the tailed beast names as much. So tell me about that one, Matatabi. What is the meaning of that name? I'm actually rather curious. So, what did you want?
Sorry, I just wanted someplace quiet. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool. There's still so much.
Now, this might probably be a negative thing. Well, I mean, if it goes negative, I'm willing to see it. I just want to see it go negative if it does.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle.
Oh, I got a note. Matatabi finally means catnip. Ah.
My mom had to do all this every single day.
Is Matatabi, was it like a cat kind of creature? A feline cat kind of creature? I know there was one, I think there was one that was like a monkey one or something.
Can't practice anymore.
There was like so many of them, but
Just don't
it's
have the
like
time for it.
trying to remember
Besides,
all of them
even
and
with the
like
scholarship,
their
I
forms.
still can't afford college.
Some of them I can remember what they,
I mean,
a bit of what they look like,
we
but
don't even
just
have
their
enough to
names.
survive.
It's just the one I
I
couldn't.
already lost Dad. It's up to me to earn a living.
Do something about it.
Don't you think I want to? There's nothing I can do. Is this... You're right.
Ah, there we
Too
go.
far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want... I've dedicated most of my life. It's time to put everything I've learned to the... I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer.
Okay, so it was a blue
Because of
flame
you.
cat demon. Gotcha.
I have something to aim for.
The Four Tails was a monkey named Son Goku. Ah, makes sense for that one. Son Goku. If I recall, the Son Goku thing and everything is all supposed to be referencing Sun Wukong in a way. Is that correct? Because I remember, Goku, Dragon Ball, all that was it. And I remember him riding a flying Nimbus with the staff, and it was supposed to be like a reference to Sun Wukong kind of thing. Please let me know if that's correct or not, because I've had that reference thinking for a long while, and I think that's correct, but I could be wrong.
Hey.
Unless I try to research it, I'd have to find the sources to indicate the facts about that one.
Thanks. Glad to hear. I wish I could have taken you.
Yeah, because either one does get the point, but don't give up yet. Here we go.
You're right.
All right, there we go. The author was a fan of Dragon Ball.
Hey.
Perhaps. I wouldn't be surprised. Naming it Son Goku. All right, he's rank 7. That's nice. La 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 la.
Hey. Hey. Sorry. Hey. Yeah.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right.
Find my
Well then, why
charger.
don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, wait, Jinpei.
Charger at 100%.
I wanted
Yes.
to ask you, I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk. Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone. This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness. Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka. Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Let's keep studying.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi. I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You
Yeah.
hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
Okay.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Semifinals begin today and will last for 6 days. Okay, now here's something I like to do. I remember I did this before. This is funny. When I did this test exam thing, I went through it, and when I missed some, I went back and went over it again. I said, heck no, I loaded up and went through again. But then the last one, I did so well, I didn't need to load it up. So I guess it just depends. But I'm like, I want to get it all right. So playing how I want to play it, you know. So, but hey, if I don't recall most of this, or if I do recall, great. If I don't, it's fine. Which of the following originates? Imaginary numbers, number zero, systems of linear equations, factorials. Now this one, not sure if it's imaginary numbers. I don't know if it's the number zero. Linear equations, factorials. We're gonna try imaginary, and if that doesn't work, you know, because like after going through the whole week, I'd be like, okay, load back up to my last save, and then, you know, even if I have to go through that day again and then do it again, see if I can get it right. That's my way of rewinding it. There was only one time I went through, I didn't even bother rewinding, I got it all right. So, well, it could be factorials. I made the number zero. Here we go, imaginary numbers. Okay, so that wasn't the right answer. Okay. You have to guess. Because this one I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know, what's this or that? So now I know that one ain't right, so I'm going to try to go back and see which one is the right one. Let's see. When he did the beta, oh, this one. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which, what you said, factorials are when a number has an exclamation mark after it. So, for example, 5. Oh, that's a factorial. Interesting. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide. Oh, the beta amylase. Shoot, what was this one? Was it sucrose? Let's see. I don't think it was that. Was it sucrose? That wasn't sucrose. Okay. It might have been Maltese. Okay. I'll go back. Is that a Minerva or Venus? I don't think it was was it Diana? I'm gonna try Minerva. Not, it's probably the wrong answer. Yep. Not doing too good. When I was going through all the things, I was trying my best to pay attention, but because it's been like days and then it's like weeks, it's like I only can recall so much. And when I was trying to go through and see what like different answers through the week, it's like some of them I can remember, but some of them I just couldn't. I remember the first couple exams, I could hardly remember all the answers to like questions in the class. And then it was the later ones I remembered most. And that one I got everything right. But this one, I don't know. The Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to Cherry Blossoms? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Damn. Because I heard this one before, but dang, now I don't know which one. Which one was it? Is it this? I don't know. I'm just going for whatever. Yeah, see, I this one did not get this one. Yeah, I can't, this one, I ain't get this one. Yeah, that one was easy. But all the other ones, it was like, it's like, it's like, take me out already. Let me get out of here, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think so. So I need to, so I'm gonna load. So I'm going to be speeding
Hey.
this stuff here.
Hey. Thanks.
Da, 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 da. Oh, thank God for the fast forward technique. So I'm just going to take my guesses with all the other answers and see which one might actually be the correct. So it was imaginary, so it could be system. It could be the factorials, or it could be the number 0. Let's see. Could it be factorial? Let's try this. What if I said what if I just picked this and see what happens? I'm gonna do it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I just want to see. Ah. Well. There you go. It was the number 0. That's what originated in India, huh? The number 0. It's like, who knew? So I realized it wasn't sucrose. It was No, it was maltose, wasn't it? Yes, it was maltose. Ah. And I picked sucrose. I'm like, come on. No, that's something else. It was maltose, man. The main character's Arcana Fool represents the number 0. Empty but holding infinite possibilities, to quote Igor. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? So last time I picked Minerva, and that wasn't the answer. I don't think it was I don't think it was Venus. Is it Diana? If it's Diana, no, it's Venus. Okay, it is Venus. Okay. Yeah, I'm like Diana. I was like, no, hold up now. I was like, wait a minute, no. There's I know Minerva and I know Venus. I'm like Diana. I was like, wait a minute. Now this one, I picked that one, and apparently that wasn't the right answer. Is it Lady Fujitsubo? It wasn't Lady Fujitsubo. So it's one of the other two. Okay. At least now I know. And I got this one. So I definitely want to figure out what the answer is to the cherry blossom one. So we already tried two different answers. Both of them were false. Both of them weren't the right answer. So looks like I need to then figure out which one is the cherry blossom reference. And then once that is, then we're good. And I do not care. I do this sometimes. Like I did this in the last couple of exams, but there was like one where I just said, I'm just gonna be like, well, let me see if I could do it, and I did without actually going back, and I got every answer right. And I was like, yes. So
Thanks.
I can do it. It's just trying to retain all this information, you know. But the thing is, we're playing a game, so it's not like we're trying to recall everything we learned in school kind of thing. Like, because it's not like we were trying to attend school, but the characters we're playing as is attending school. So it's like, the best thing that it does is just kind of just gets us our little points and quotas when it comes to like the social stat stuff. But now that I'm maxed out, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't have to care for that as much. But it is fascinating, kind of feeling like, you know, you're doing a school thing, trying to memorize information. Yeah, so number 0, we know that one. This would probably be a speedrunner's haven or heaven if they get all that stuff right. And it's like, but they have to be fast. Be like, oh, it's this one, and they go through the loop real fast. It's always right because they got it memorized. I've seen a speedrunner in action on Twitch years ago. I haven't checked on him in a while. I don't know if he's still on there. But I would watch his. He would explain everything, like all about the speedrunning, how it works, everything, and the techniques. He would show how to do this. I was listening. I was like, okay, this guy teaching. So I'm like, this guy knows something. Is it Onasan no Miya? So it was the last one, Murasaki? What? Are you kidding me? So it wasn't answer 1, 2, 3. The answer was the 4th one. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, the answer was the 4th one. Murasaki. Okay. So now that I got that down, I guess I'll just go ahead and do that one with that last answer then. It was the fourth one this whole time. It wasn't the top 3. I mean, even though I corrected the other ones like that on my second try with those, that one took, like, let's see, the first try and 2, 3 tries. And now the fourth one is going to be the answer.
Thanks.
Well, I'm glad this stream has finally got back up and working. It took time, though. But I'll be on for like another hour or 2, and then I'll wrap up. So this will be here for a while. I'll be on here for a while. Make up for the lost time, considering I was trying to start this game, and then we had the troubleshooting issue, and then good thing discovered what the problem was, and then now it's like it's working. But now I hope to see how it will be if I stream a PC game. Now that's going to be something. Trying to stream a PC game, that's going to be something I'm going to need to deal with. But I think it might not be too much of a problem because I don't have to connect to my console. That's the good news, and it's all on my PC. So then I have my separate monitor to separate the software so it can keep my RAM functioning well, so it won't be disrupted. So I think PC streaming might be okay. I might do a nice private non-invitational stream with a PC game just to see how it looks. Check the stats and everything, and then if I want to make it public later Saturday, I could, or I can do it Sunday, however I want to do it. I'm just glad I got this second monitor, folks. I am so glad. I am just glad I got it. So it was Murasaki Noe. Yep. That was the last answer. Okay. It got me going through these 3 different wrong answers, only to find the last one. I'm like, come on, bruh. Come on, man. You ain't gonna be like that. But I was glad one of the midterms I got all the answers right on my first try. That was awesome. I think Haseo, you were there when I did that, man. That was tight. I was like, yes, I was getting all the answers right. He said, my pen won't stop moving. Okay. You got something. What's going on there? Well, let's see. Today is Saturday, though, so let's look at it. Oh, Fuka's not ready. I thought she would be ready today. Because I was going to finish her off. I guess not. Hold on just a second. Yeah, let me just, okay.
Go.
I want to spend time with him.
All right. You go on ahead to the shrine.
I got the date stuff, so I'll use that to put points on Fuka. She'll be available, I will say she'll be available Monday, so I can finish off. That was my plan originally. Since it looks like that happened, I feel, okay, I might as well put the points on Fuka. I'm going ahead and try, I'll grab us. I'm actually curious. Why the shrine?
I want to get away from the hustle and bustle of the city and enjoy some takoyaki in peace.
All right, bro.
I'll catch up in a sec.
I feel you. I feel you, man. I feel you.
Got some takoyaki. This one's for you.
Thanks.
Sure
Thanks,
thing.
bruh.
Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
That's all right. I already forgave you, bro.
Thanks. Still.
Yeah, you know, you may
Felt
just
like words weren't enough for an apology.
the fear and
Took my
everything,
anger out on you,
the
and you totally didn't deserve that.
all the
It's
things we
just-
went through.
I really
Sheesh.
wanted to take out my anger on someone else.
Ah,
Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And
uh-huh.
pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Eats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
Ah, you good,
Ooh,
bro.
that
Joan
was
Pay. you-
tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Let's say I'm still thinking about it.
I hear you. It's a hell of a decision to make.
I got an idea, but I want to make sure to see what kind of
Me and the
options will
others might
pop
tell
up when
you
it
all
gets to
kinds of
31st.
stuff, But
Just to be on the
whatever
safe
we
side.
say, go with your own gut.
But I don't want to
You've
kill
dealt with
him.
enough as it is, you know?
But I also want to understand what we're dealing with here.
Always
Considering that's the
jealous
end of
you.
the world, end of
You're
all
a special
humanity
beauty.
scenario.
And everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time,
I find it fascinating when
I
they
knew
approach this
you were
subject
the
in
one
most
making all
games.
the tough calls. You're always
The
looking
whole
out
end
for
of the
everyone
world
around you.
scenario.
Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous.
And then you got games like Fallout,
I knew I could never be you.
which is like post-apocalyptic.
I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change.
Damn near
Besides,
everybody,
forgetting everything doesn't
almost
exactly
everybody
sound so
dead
bad,
kind of thing,
does
but
it?
majority of people still alive, just people surviving, creatures in the wild, everything. Like, do you really think that?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It sucked to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose.
I remember the
I won't
film
let anyone tell you otherwise.
I Am Legend.
All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry.
That I watched many years
Maybe
ago.
it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink.
Not the older one.
That okay with you?
It was the one with Will Smith. Because they had an older one. I think it had like a different name, I think. But the one I Am Legend with Will Smith is the one I saw. But who can imagine? Like, you live in, you're by yourself, or with few people, and everything around you looks dead and empty and deserted. Man.
Right.
I am legend. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is where we get the Judgment Tarot. All right.
By the way,
So what y'all doing right now? I know probably you know watching me and stuff, but like y'all got plans for whatever it is, weekend, next week, or anything? Got things going, or like what are y'all thinking about Christmas? You know, what y'all doing for Christmas or anything? Got anything going on for the next several weeks or so? Anything on your mind? How did you do on your finals? I did good. Oh, brother, that's a leader. Yeah, so I'll be putting points to Fuka. And come on, tomorrow, you'll be like, I want to walk.
By the way,
Yeah, I'll be trying to bum on that, bro. Come on. Oh, awesome, bro. And a couple nice gigs. Cool. Especially for the holiday season, no doubt. Yeah, especially for the holiday season. Not to mention the list of all the Christmas movies now that are out on Netflix and all that. Usually, like Christmas movie here. I don't even watch all of them, and there's been a few I've seen before.
yes?
Oh,
It's me.
okay. Got some dialogue here.
Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems
That's what
pretty
I'm
unkillable
wondering.
too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
Yeah, I know they're talking about my main
He
character,
certainly
my
is.
man boy.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Might be over costly.
Good.
It's probably gonna cost a lot.
Not bad.
Yeah, for now, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get that. I mean, I have seen how much what stuff I have that I could sell, but I mean, I need to sell a ton of stuff, so.
Thanks.
It's up to me. I mean, I saved before this, so I can load up and try to see what I can sell. Let's see. I also want to check something real quick. To my YouTube studio settings. I'm just checking because for some time now my chat bot would kind of has been acting up lately. It would start acting up like, well, it looks to me Hayase is ready to rank up, so he'll be rank 8. Yeah, so he'll be rank 8. Yeah, so Hayase might be close to finishing along with the other 3. Let's see, how do I add that stream on chat box? Okay. yeah, I'm just checking my checking on my see if there's anything I could do about my bot situation. Okay, these people are, this is fine. Everything appears to be fine there.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun on one. Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around.
Yeah, man. He is close to being cleared out. So, if I clear him out for good, he'll be done, and I won't have to focus on him as I do the others.
Good to hear. Be careful. What'd you bring?
I could sell that. Let's see. I don't want to sell if that's the only high weapon they have on them right now. I mean, even if I decide not to sell anything and then just not get the Sunday thing, I'm okay with that as well. Let me just see. But I could sell a lot of these, especially the lower types. That's a high one. Don't sell that one.
How many? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal.
Right. It may seem like a lot, but it's not. You know what's funny? Translating the yen into US dollars. Then you realize in US dollars, American dollars is not really that much at all. That's one of the funny things about that scenario. Is like, it appears like it's a lot, but when you look at it from the terms of from the US point of view, it's like, no, it's not quite as much. Even though it looks like it could be. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't really want to sell those though. They look like they could still be useful. Yeah, I mean, it's up to me. This is a regenerate 3, restores some HP each turn. I don't even think I really care to use that, but let me just take a look at other stuff. Like having $100 to your name. Yeah, I think that's what it's like. It would be like yeah, I think it's like $100 or something or less. Yeah, it's funny. I remember I did a test and said, okay, well, if I were to convert this to US dollars, how much? And it's just amazing how much they in terms of translated to US dollars, like even the big number looking ones are just like very low amounts of money in the US. Shows how the value shifted a bit. Shifted much. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't have to get it, so it's like, it's a nice stuff, but it's like I can't get all of it. I have to get the money to get it all, so it's like I don't really have to. So
How many? Sure now. All right, I'll take that. How many? No?
Yeah, so maybe I don't have to. Yeah, because I have to sell a lot of things. Some of it will get it up there. Some of it will take a while.
How many are you selling? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal.
And you got like bigger ones. Plus 50 SP. Man, I don't know. Do I want that? Keep that? There's this, but that's gonna be 36,000 though. They're talking like 48K, man. So that means I have to sell a lot of stuff. And the store's a little bit.
How many are you? Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
I hear ya. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got here? Hold
How
on.
many are you? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal.
Oh, that. Ooh, that. Nah, keep that. I'm like, I saw that. Like, no, keep it. Yeah, especially with a. I could sell this.
You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal.
There we go. Okay. This is making it. What do I think about these? That's good. That's okay. Some of these are really good. That's our strongest yet. I have to buy a new one and then I can sell it. Ooh. Well, if I buy a new one, I'm gonna spend it. So let me do this. Let me go here. Gigantic armor versus these down here.
How many are you selling? Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
All right, we're getting there.
How many are you selling? Sure now. Sure.
I might be able to make some better ones if I have more of the stuff, but I think I used up most of the items from my last run-in through the Tartarus. So once I visit Tartarus again, then I can make, because I did see some better ones, then I can make some better ones. But right now, I have to go through Tartarus to do that now. So when I do my next run in Tartarus, I'll be able to get the better one.
You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that.
Well, there you go. But let me do one more, just to secure it.
How many are you? Sure now. All right. I'll
There we
take
go.
that. All done here?
We're good now.
Come back soon.
There we go. Now I just gotta hit it right back.
By the way,
I don't know, say consumerism. Ha! Good joy. That was funny. The consumerism. You know, people going out buying a lot of gifts and finding good deals. Black Friday, got all that stuff. That was funny.
I'm good. Good. Not bad. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
We are good to go. We are good to go. We are good to go. Now we're gonna go visit. Mr. Rocky Balboa. No, we're gonna visit Rocky. Hayase. You know. The reason why I say I resonate with what he's talking about, dealing with the loss of his mother in the hospital, because I've been through similar situation. Maybe not to the extent per se of what he's on, because he said he lost his dad, now his mother in the hospital. I mean, my dad. I still have my dad, our dad with us, but it's like, because you can already tell when I said our dad's with us, you kind of have an idea who one of the family members I had experienced loss of. But
I'm so lucky I get to eat
just hearing what he says, being the one to stand up and taking care of the family, and
If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
he's doing this run, but it kind of makes you like, who's he? Like, he's doing this for his family, you know? It's like, I feel him. I feel him what he's going through, and it's like, because I haven't been there, you know. It's like you do what you can. You do what you can, and you do your best, in all those situations, and you know, and then when whatever comes, you then, especially, you know, even if it means having even good social support, you know, being able to move on and managing the grief that you experience, you know. What do I say? Do it.
Yeah, I will.
Huh.
Who's wrong being the only one who gets to eat? Oh, by the way, about my mom.
She's
gonna
like,
be at
do
the
it.
hospital
Wait.
soon.
Do it. Do it. That was perfect. Do it.
Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of
Star Wars
myself.
reference. Palpatine.
Guess what else?
Do it.
My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said they'd pick my sister
That's
up from
wonderful.
preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it, man.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only going to
Well,
focus
I'll
on
sure
training
be
again
ready
because you
once I
have my
find
back.
out.
I feel great. So
Because right now I only got on the rank 8. So he just needs 2 more rankings. Let's see, yeah. And then I'll definitely find out who it is.
later.
Looking forward to it. Do it. I know I keep saying that. Alright, so I'm going to load because I just want to see. See I mean, they already got the one with all the notes, points in there, so I'm going to keep that same answer, but I'll see what happens when I choose the other answers to the other parts. I was having to pick this.
You really don't mince words, huh?
Ah, okay. Just to get
I feel
notes.
a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps.
Ah, okay. Well, we're good. We good. Just 2 more ranks with the guy. So he's caught up to where Yukari is because she's rank 8. So she needs just 2 more, just like he does. So let's
I suppose. Yes.
Okay. So I want to go visit the. Well, I don't know. I only got 2,000 yen, so I may not be able to.
Go have a look.
I'm gonna shake my head. I don't know if I got it. I don't think they're devils. Yeah, it's only money you use. I'm just doing this anyway. Get from Mitsuru, okay.
All right, classes start. What's up?
Okay. Let me go down the stairs. Ah, Toriumi, huh?
Listen. That reminds me.
Yeah, that's actually what I was just gonna tell the class. Okay.
Huh?
What? Oh. Yeah, I was like, at first I was like, no way in hell. It was one of the tedious and borderline obnoxious ones to complete. It's like each time it's like a new teacher just lecturing you. It's like, it's crazy. Time to finalize Fuka.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
How bold.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers, but... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths, and I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we? Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this
Nice.
is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Huh. Yeah, headphones,
And
huh?
I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Huh. Nice.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
I love them.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself.
I would have taken her headphones. She gave me them, and they sounded so clear and everything. I'd be like, hey, that's the headphones I want.
I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
Wow. She really improved. She got better at the cooking. Nice. I made some really good out. Clear, high quality headphones.
Nurtured had finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
Princess Social Link reaches maximum level. You can now fuse. Ah, I've heard that name. Skata. Ah, no, I've seen that one in Persona 5.
I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also
They wear like
find
all
more things I
black,
can do.
black hat
I'm
and
going
everything.
To change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Yeah, I don't know if they had a black hat, but they wear like all black and everything. It's like a pointy hat or something. Yeah. Yeah, the way she looks like a witch, which is really interesting. So I didn't think. So when I saw it was like Priestess Arcana, I think they were Priestess Arcana in Persona 5. I was a bit confused because I'm like, wait, Priestess, and then it's like looking at them, I was like, wait, Priestess Arcana? What? You're like, wait. So it was really confusing.
Oh yeah.
I guess that's what they decided to put her in that Arcana.
Hell yeah.
So Fuka is done. Oh, hey, Mitsuru. Nothing else going around here except the Tartarus thing. Don't worry, I'll go to Tartarus eventually. Probably near the end of the week. I'm just trying to complete most of these relations.
Excellent.
Ooh, got a Phoenix Charm. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, let's read.
In that case,
I'm just doing that.
a wise man harmonizes but does not conform. This story resonates no matter how many times I read it.
Good morning. I am calling to inform two this time. Goodbye now.
Well, when I go into Tartarus, I'm going to be taking care of all that in one huge Tartarus visit.
Well
Near-death experience. Okay. Goes into death. After the last simply trick of the brain. It's truly true near-death experience. Have been a. Oh yeah, near-death experiences. According to writings of Plato, resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. By ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Oh yeah, Carl Jung, that's a familiar name. The psychology, he saw a vision of the world from afar. Very nice. The stragglers in Tartarus camped a little too close to the school in hopes of Black Friday sales, but ended up getting trapped in the tower. If that be the case, that sucks. Oh my gosh. They were hoping for Black Friday sales, but instead they got enraptured into the Tower of Tartarus. Pressure, accept their fate, denying death. Yeah, it is Euphoria. Okay.
Correct.
Oh, Mitsuru is available. What social rankings? So she'll be rank 8. So let's see. She'll be rank 8 along with Ayase and Yukari. All three of them will be rank 8 after this.
And this here. What's up? By the way,
Let's just keep this going.
and that's how it's done.
I think it's probably going to go through every teacher.
Hello. I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are? I see. You really are strong. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into. While we're... Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario. Up to me.
Ah, there you are.
There's the guy.
Mitsuru. I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Oh, I'm about to crack my knuckles in a moment.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Oh,
I
nah.
imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Yeah, you... Don't you dare insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost.
Oh, you want... I'm about to be... You want me to expand that business?
You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo Group...
Red flags of an
needs the
abuser.
cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
You know what Akihiko would have done in this situation?
Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care.
You know what
to
Akihiko
associate
would
with
do
his kind.
at this moment.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
What do you think?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult
Yes.
me.
If Akihiko was here, he would tear him apart.
What are you saying?
In all
You would
sides.
side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Ho, 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 ho,
He
ho,
stands
ho.
on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his
Damn
outlook on
right.
life has inspired and influenced me countless times.
Amen.
I want to be with him. Now
Ooh.
and forever.
Oh.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take
No.
that back this instant, Mitsuru.
This means you have a
It's not
terrible
too late
way
to
of viewing
ask
the
for
world.
forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
All right, I'll expand more
I
my
will
thoughts
not
about this type of
apologize.
character.
I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Oh, oh, oh,
As
oh,
of today,
oh.
we'll have
Oh,
nothing to do
man.
with each other. And if you dare
Burn.
to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here, you Philistine!
Oh.
I don't want to see your face ever again!
Said a Philistine. Oh. Oh, oh.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
He crying to grandpa. Look at you. That was pathetic. He like, grandpa, grandpa. Aw, where you going? He was crying for grandpa. But you know what that means? I don't know how he was raised, but if he was raised in a very, not only sheltered life, but in a life that was very full of pride, haughtiness, greed. And I'm not just talking like, you know, like getting money and everything, but I mean in a very poor mindset. That just shows right there. Right. What is grandpa gonna do? Tell him to toughen up. Right. What do you think grandpa gonna do? I mean, the grandpa might not even be like this boy. If it were me, if that grandpa was wise and he found out his boy was acting like that, and he told his grandpa about to be like, boy, who the hell you think you are talking like that? What's you doing? Like, if he was a wise grandpa, he would be someone you do not want to mess with. He'll be like, boy, what you think you doing? We ain't raised you like that. You know, like, they'd be like, if they be like, my son raised you like that, my son in trouble. Like, oh, acting like a young little childish fool. Right? There are some grandpas that are wise, man. Grandpas and grandmas, and they don't play. They whoop your ass. You screw up. You're all petty. But like, what I say you about you playing that? Jeez.
I'd been interested
Yeah,
in
bottle
seeing
for
how
bleach.
It was a fascinating watch.
Right.
While the
If his grandpa don't play and his grandpa smart and wise, he be looking at this boy like, this grandson like, what a pitiful shame. Like you think you all huff, tough, and stuff because you up in here all trying to say all this, and then you want to run over here crying out for my name. Man, get your old butt out of here. Get your hand on. Like, if I was grandma, I found out my grandson was acting like that. If I found out my child, but no, if I found out my grandson, I'd be like, hold it now. You gonna come over here right now, and you gonna sit down, and you gonna tell me how you think I'm supposed to help you, and you acting like this, right? You know the help you about to get is a smack in your face. We ain't raised you to be like that, so where you get that from? And if I know my son, and my son ain't raised him like that, but they still act like that, it's because they chose to act like that. You know, sometimes you can have really good parents, but the child of that parent can still grow up, and they can still, like, maybe later on, they can still act all like choose to act wrongly. And it's like, we raised you better than that, you know, because you can have like the whole problem child thing. That can happen, you know. I mean, there could be the obvious, you know, raising a, you know, poor, bad home, bad parent, and then leading to a kind of a bad child thing. But sometimes even good parents can still have a child grow up and still act bad. I mean, I know the stories. I mean, I know the things about that life, man. There could be some crazy kids out there. They grow up and they acting all like petty. You know, that can happen. Even if it was a...
You really are strong.
I chose the same answer. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I said, Venno, what if I say this isn't like you? Let's see what happens.
Yes, that wasn't very becoming of me.
Oh, so
I hope I didn't offend you. Well, I know how understanding you are.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
Up to...
Hey!
I might have to change some of my answers a bit just to see what happens, because I just kind of chose some of the same stuff. You all crying. You all crying for Grandpa. It was just like, yeah. But hey, my family, we don't play when it comes to bad behavior. My mom and dad, oh yeah, especially my mom. You hear the old adage, mama don't raise no fool, man. Serious, man. Especially grandma and grandpa, man. They find out the child acting wrongly, they be like, oh, you about to get a verbal serious beating in your ear, man. You about to get told off, man. All right, so I'm gonna do it again. This time I'm gonna choose a different answer. I accidentally chose some of the same answers. Like, oops. Funny story. There was a YouTube video. It was supposed to be like a comedy skit, but it's like something with the army, and I didn't know this, but because people in the comments were revealing what it was. It was a video showing that these two guys, they were in like a patrol car. The outside, they were supposed to keep a watch, take turns, and it was like late night. And the skit was that now what if I say yes?
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to. It's just that.
Oh, okay. So nothing there. This is just the same thing. You get one note. But a guy, another soldier, walks up, knocks on the door. He say, "Hey, yo, your superior, the cat or whoever it was trying to get a hold of you for about 2 hours." And the person's like, because I guess the person was asleep. And he's like, wait, what? He's like, no, you're lying, man. No. And then he does a radio check, and then you hear what sounds like the leading sergeant general or whoever it was in the higher position. They say landline, and then the guy's like, oh my god, and then he wakes up the other guy, and he's like, But just to clear, I didn't know this, but apparently landline.
I see. You're right. That makes sense.
Landline is another way of saying you're about to be chewed out, big time. And landline just means phone line, because they were communicating on a radio, like those radio walkie-talkies. So when he said landline, he says, I'm going to call you on the phone because I'm about ready to chew you out. And that's not a good thing. So that's what that meant. And I learned in the comments, I was like, oh, shoot. I could imagine it was probably one where there was a lot of screaming and shouting and just like, yes, sir, and everything. And
if we get down to it, it was my own inaction that led things to this point. Thanks to you, though, when I said that I have a great deal... All right. I'll be sure to make up for...
oh, I noticed I changed that changed a bit because probably the decisions I made. But I'm going to go back to the original decisions and then get the points. Yeah, because I think I changed my decision there a little bit, and she kind of calmed down, and then. But I'm gonna make it where she will walk away, but because of the feelings and everything. But I'm gonna meet her again the next day to help speed up my romance for Mitsuru. But the guy was like, he said landline. He's like, oh my God. And he wakes up the other guy. He's like, yo, man, we were supposed to take turns, man. You sleep, and then I sleep, and then you sleep, and everything. And then the guy was like, just tell him that our radio wasn't working. And he's like, our radio wasn't, you mean to tell me our radio, we had poor radio frequency for 2 hours. But it was like, nah, that wasn't going to work, man.
And then
so they would get like, what do you call, like, I guess some kind of article. I guess it's like a form of punishment, but I think they're going to get more than an article since he said landline. So I was like, oh my God. So when I think of that, I think of exactly what happens when your father, grandfather, or anyone finds out you screwing around doing the wrong thing, and it gets to that point where it's like, uh-oh. I think you need to need to be ready because you're about to get chewed out big time.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru.
I want to now.
Yeah, there we go. Now, no one wants to get chewed out in the ears for making such bad mistakes or serious ones and everything. Yeah. Verbal beating is what you describe it.
Really?
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
Nice one.
Whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever that is, we gon' throw it to say. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expired.
Oh, Ken got some.
We gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Thank you very much. Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request? I'd be like, it's cold.
Would you rather
It's too
practice
cold,
with me?
man.
Right here, right now.
I'm gonna practice with you out in
It's
this
just,
cold out here.
now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if
I'd
we
be like, I
sparred,
would, but
I
it's
could
too
get an idea
cold.
of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
Okay, if you insist. But I gotta tell you, it's too cold, man. I keep saying it's too cold.
Thank you for this. Now then,
Sheesh. Oh, really?
please,
We're
take
out
this
here.
seriously.
It's so
Otherwise,
cold.
there's no point.
We had to run the heater earlier in the day, man. Oh.
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime, man.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just
Is it you tended to? I don't know yet.
wait.
They should have said,
I really
well,
like
we
it.
could just make sure just not do it
So
out in the
many
cold.
memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and
Oh my
difficult
God.
ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
Oh yeah, sneeze there.
I like
Excuse
being
you,
on the
man.
rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in
That's
December.
what I'm saying.
Can we talk some more inside?
December is too
I'd like to
cold.
go over today's battle before I forget.
Now you saying it,
And while
man.
we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Like, wasn't Hamburger like the dog, or wasn't it a cat? I don't remember. It was another dog, or maybe the cat. But anyway, maybe it wasn't. I know. I'm just trying to remember who Hamburger was, but it was either a dog or a cat. I think it was a dog. Another dog. I'm not sure.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
Oh, it was a hamster. Okay.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
It was no school today. Oh, it was Empress holiday. That's alright. We got Thursday and Friday and Saturday. But that means I get to visit Hayase.
So dance if you
And he's available for rank up. Nice.
Yo. See you. Yo. Yeah.
Oh, they look like she covering all her face. Oh, it'd be like right here. It's like all up here.
Scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. I guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
What will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away.
I know what extra news. It's on me. Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole, and I'll never forget that. Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
Oh, well.
Okay. I'm gonna load it up. So I got like Thursday and Friday, and hopefully I can finish Mitsuru by then. Because she's the one I want to finish the most.
Yo. Yeah. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? I got first place, of course. Why so surprised? What, you don't believe me? Guess this means it's really over. Running. Like I said, I don't have any regrets. Plus, there's something I need to do. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my... So I'm thinking I'll get a job. I knew you'd make a thing out of it. Seriously, don't sweat it. You helped me figure a bunch of things. I always blame school.
Alright. So I'll just choose the other options, get the points, and there we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well. What?
Alright, let's do this.
Yo. Yeah.
Gonna speed run this thing. And that's all the points. So he just got one more meetup, and there you go. He is done. Just meet him on Sunday, and it'll be all good.
Oh.
Let's see.
By the way, okay.
I think
Yeah, she's rank 8. So that means rank 9 will be the moment where I probably might be able to romance her. Or given the option to romance her, I bet.
You see?
I can earn some money. So maybe I can do Mitsu Thursday, finish him off on Friday, and then do Mitsu again on Saturday to finish her off as well. I think that's the plan then, since he's available Friday. Oh boy, that's what will happen. One hell of a pardon from her execution. Yeah, that's spoiled brat of a guy that tried to get her to listen to everything he had to say, being all feeling all entitled and prideful and everything. That guy, both her and I had like told off, especially when she told him off. She burned him in every part of her words, man. I say she gave him a very serious verbal complete execution right there. A verbal type execution. He went over crying for Grandpa. That guy was just, oof. They want to talk low on him. It's like, man, terrible person. Terrible character.
So that's why.
Oh yeah. A verbal thrashing. Beating. Beat down. A verbal cataclysm of all proportions. Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. Huh. Well, interesting. No Mitsuru. Title turns from Mahjong. Oh boy. Every teacher. think that's this guy. Yeah, he's fortunate. I don't really have anyone of fortune. I only have so much yen, so I don't know if I have any lower level to summon. But, I'll be right back. Well, might as well meet the guy. I might need to save Hayase for Sunday because I can meet Mitsuru next week, but I'm not going to meet Mitsuru next week. I want to meet her. If she's available tomorrow, I'm going to meet her. So, sorry. Yeah, let me see the name of the person. Yeah, because so I know he's available Friday, but yeah, I'm just gonna save him for Sunday. Because I want to romance Mitsuru already. I'm not for staying any longer.
Hi there.
Yeah, this will be without having fortune persona.
Hello. Uh-huh. Let's wrap up for today. Good
I
work,
see
everyone.
Fuka part of the art club.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
Yeah, because I remember she is part of it. Yeah, I remember she is part of the club. Yeah. What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
I was getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital.
Ah, I
He's an
see.
only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
Interesting.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check.
Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the
she
laundry?
is now.
Is living alone hard?
Seem to like to investigate and ask a lot of questions.
Oh, sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
I think he spent a lot of time in front of the computer, both during the day and during evenings at Tartarus. Yeah, she's on there a lot. She is on there 2 tons of times, man. She's on there so much. It's crazy. Yeah, you can see her right there already on it. Let me load and see what I choose different answers. So far, no notes. Man, that was my first time meet. That was my official first meeting with him. Interaction there.
I'll be okay. It's...
Oh, she'll be fine. He's like a walking medical encyclopedia. We all appreciate him, but it can be a little too much after a while.
Are you experiencing tension headaches there, Haseo? If so, then get your butt off the computer. I'm just kidding, yeah. I mean, you know, you got people that are on the computer a lot, and even like, while there are times when I'm off the computer, I mean, I do have those times when I am on the computer. And then I have like breaks, so I get up and stretch a lot, you know. Because, you know, muscles can get a bit stiff, and you have to stretch your body, stretch your bones and stuff. I'll just see what happens.
Let me think.
Okay. Oh, this is for Maru. Okay. Mitsuru, you are not available. Interesting. I wonder if it's because of what happened. She's giving herself distance, maybe. Interesting. Let me see. Where do I have her? Let me see her stats. So I wonder if maybe because of what happened and everything. Yeah. I don't know. But I know one thing. Starboy is about to be finished. Okay. But before I do visit Starboy, I'm gonna go ahead and let's head to the faculty office. Ugh. Yep. That's strange. I was like, yeah, I think she would have been available, I guess. Ah, there you are.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, you're talking about Bebe. You know him, he's an exchange student, yeah. Okay, I finally got it.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
How many do you have in your hand at the time you take the apples from the bowl? Or are we talking about how many do you have in the bowl now that you've taken 2? Because depending on which one it is, it's either how many you just took that's in your hand that you took from the bowl, or how many that's left in the bowl.
Wonderful. House.
Because I don't know if it's either one of those answers. If it's what's in your hand, you have 2. But if you took 2 out of the bowl, and we're talking about how many's in the bowl, it's 1. But if it's none of those answers, then that's a trick question you're pulling on me.
By all means.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When I looked at the wording, I was like, wait a minute. Do you mean how many you have in your hand? Or how many you have that's in the bowl?
I won't insist you do anything.
So if it's just how many you have in your hand, then that probably means I have 2 apples. So. Oh, we get a maid outfit. Ooh. Hold on. Second to water a flower bed. Let me hold on.
Very well.
Somebody about to get a maid outfit. So a flower bed. Hold on. We're gonna start from out and we're gonna keep going looking around. I think it's near the tree area, but we'll see. Or it could be, well, I'll check the roof now. It might be the roof. I won't be surprised if it's the roof. Yeah, because I think you have a flower bed. And this is just a gym stuff. me go to the. Oh, yeah, here we go. Anyway, here's another question. Well, oh, look at that. I got that set up. But that's 2009 because it's old school. Old game, 2009.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
Yeah, sorry. You asked, what is it? How many birthdays do people have?
Very well.
That would mean, yeah, like I have a birthday, everybody has a birthday. They would have one, right? The dictionary person has a birthday every year, but it's always one day. Unless we were trying to calculate all the years of the birthday, but this is literally just a birthday, which is every year. It's only one for every person, for each person. It's always one birthday. Am I correct in saying that? Please, I think that's correct. And are you asking me this because you're bored? I'm like, let me just try to entertain them with some questions. I'm just playing. I'm guessing people fell into the trap. Oh, what did they? If people fell in the trap, what did they say? I'm curious. What did they say? They tried to guess like a big number or something. Because it's funny. Like, I'll have to pull out the bigger guns. Like, how far can you run into the forest? Oh my gosh. He says, how far can you run? How far can you run into the forest? I'm guessing those other ones were easy level. This one might be easy, and I might just be missing it.
Fired up now.
I mean, they were kicking themselves rather comically when they try to guess the birthday thing. Oh my gosh! Because it's just so simple. It's one of those things where if you just sit back and realize the reality, the fact of the matter. When you realize it from all experience, you know damn well that everybody has a single birthday. So like, so there ain't no like, oh, multitudes of birthdays. It's literally like everybody. It's pretty much the famous line of Spider-Man. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. And then you were saying to me, Spider-Man, everybody gets one. That's that you could ask Spider-Man, give you the answer right there. Everybody gets one. There you go. It's been the case for a birthday. And it's like, it's common. It's like you're born on that one day. That's it. Like, it's like, what are you born? Like, that means you've been born like this number of times? Oh my gosh. That's giving me the laugh. So I gotta go down. Oh my gosh. Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. You're leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this.
Oh, okay.
Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there.
Oh.
Send my luggage. I just gotta send myself.
So he's gonna work in the
Mom
factory.
started crying and blaming herself. I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen too.
Well, he's his choice.
Well then, I better get going.
If I turn that how far you can run into the forest into a joke, I would say if it was a form of a joke, not that this was the answer or anything, because I'm still thinking about it. Maybe it is. But I would have said, be like, oh, how far? I'd be like, as much deeper and deeper and deeper as you can go. To the point where you get lost in it. Like, and it's dark and you can't find your way out, kind of thing. If I were just to mess around with that question. But yeah, I'm still thinking on that. But when I look at it, that question, the funny thing I realize is that, well, forest is dang near endless, so you wouldn't even go. The only farther you would go, you'd just be going deeper into the forest. So I wouldn't think you would be, unless you found a way out the other side. Like, I don't think you'd be able to get out. You'd just be going deeper, deeper in it. So I don't think you would. I wouldn't even know if there would be such a thing as going as far into the forest, to be honest. It's one of those things where I'm like looking at the wording, obviously, and I'm just like, ah. It's like, ah. It's like, I gotta think. Well, then I better get going. What am I still chatting?
Sorry, but it's time to go. But how about you come see me off at the station?
Okay, same answer. It's fine.
Hey. Here, take this. I want you to hang on to that.
Ah, what's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore.
Oh, I
It's
see.
been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more.
He just had it as a
I've
luck
had all
charm. I
that
didn't really use
pressure
it.
to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
All right. Stars complete.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the star arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
All right, he's done. Ah, hello. Okay, the light bearer. Okay.
We'll see each other again someday.
That was one of the other ones needed to for the fusion thing. For I think was it Satan or Lucifer? I think it was Satan. No, I think it was for Satan. He disabled something.
I see you're back.
I have to check.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, hey, hey. Feeling the fire with the burning desire.
Yes, think we talked about that last time already. That's a Hebrew word. I remember that. We talked about that last time. I even looked it up. I bet he had fun. He might have cried.
Hey! Oh.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on a run. Anytime surrounds. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, hey, hey. Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm just gonna. I mean, I could because I'm focused on this now. I don't think I'm gonna have an answer for. So I'm just gonna say I yield to this one. I would just tell me the answer. I'm kind of not in the clarity for that one, honestly. Though I got the other ones. That one was one where I was like, not sure I get it. So you can tell me the answer to that one. And I've seen Hello's shadow before, bro. I went to the Dane Compendium. I actually saw the shadow in the fusion thing. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Did I? Was I able to? No, I think was I able to before? I remember looking and checking, and I think I saw it in the fusion thing. Probably not. Maybe I didn't see it. So that's what the answer. Halfway through the forest. Gotcha. Yeah, it couldn't pop out of my head because I was just my mind was just like, I couldn't think beyond that. I couldn't think simply that. But I get it now. Because you go halfway through the forest because of how vast it is. So I get it now. What kind of are these? What type of I think the thing you're doing, what type of questions are they? Isn't it like some, I don't think it's like a riddle type question thing or a twister type thing. What's it called? where you ask certain questions and then but you have to pay attention to the wording of the question to figure out the answer. There's a term for it, isn't it? Let's see. I mean, I don't have to hang out with it because I'm not gonna get any more skills. It's nice, but although I can hang out with cars for just extra points. So the riddles. Okay. They're just riddles.
Putting in the effort to
You know, it was funny when I played the Batman Arkham games. I really enjoyed pissing off the Riddler. So, you know, I would be figuring out his riddles, finding all these little question things. So, because you could find these things around question mark stuff. Because he would leave a riddle for each one, but I would figure them out, and then eventually it got to a point where he's like, "Why? How dare you?" Oh, I think I know what I can do today.
No way. Yep.
I got other save points, so prior to this, so if I feel like,
Hey, what's up?
things gone amiss, I can always reload an old save. If I feel like, nah, this went amiss, I don't like this.
What even?
And I can speed run it off stream if I feel like. But that depends on where my last saves are. I've had multiple saves. So Mitsuru, you are available. I might not be able to get her to rank 10. But I can get her to rank 9. Hold on just a moment. I'm just curious. Now let me check the calendar because I did check. Yeah, so you have this over here. And you got finals. So that means, we'll be coming, after winter break, we'll be coming back to school. Now 5 times saw you can rely on. Go ahead, Mitsuru.
My apologies. All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
It made me happy.
Oh. So it did.
Yep, it did.
When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't
Go
think
ahead.
I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you.
Ah.
Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel.
Go right ahead.
Here goes. I love you. I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I love you too. Mitsuru.
You love me too?
Yes, I do.
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
Oh boy. Whoa, look at that. It changed the hearts. Huh. Ain't that something?
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Oh.
This is a start. Don't let go just yet.
Wow. Heart racing right now. Beautiful. Very beautiful.
I suppose.
I know, right? It's like you can't even say the player's name for crying out loud, and you're concerned about a first name thing. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm proud. I'm good for you, Mitsuru. My darling. Let's see. I live in a house where all sides. Well, you live in a house where all sides face north. All sides face north. Is there a difficulty level with some of the riddles you give? I mean, hey, there are probably people who would probably figure that out in a heartbeat. I mean, the first two I figured out. The third one, I was kind of like, because I got kind of minded on this game. I still am. This one, maybe I might be able to guess. I'm not sure. Face north. It depends on those. Yeah, it would depend on what those. Are we talking about? Wait, are we talking about inside or outside? Interesting. I'm looking at my room right now. I was like, wait a minute. I hope we're not talking about the corners pointing up to the ceiling type thing with the roof pointing up. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, the point was having the balance of paying attention to wording while at the same time not overthinking it. I mean, obviously. I was just saying if it was like on those sites where they have like list of riddles and they say, oh, here's the easy level ones and here's the moderate and then here's the higher difficulty, higher thinking ones. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about like I didn't understand if they were wording. Riddles do involve the wording behind it. Well, I was just talking about like if this was derived from a site or something where it's like those where they say, oh yeah, here's some riddles right here, but here are the ones that are like the moderately level difficulty type thing. That's what I was talking about, bro. Yeah, so I know it's the wording. I was just talking about like there's like riddles from some site somewhere, you know, that type of thing. But if you know riddles yourself, you're best with it. Yeah, when I thought of North for a second, I was like, the house. I was like, well, wait a minute. I was looking at it, and I was thinking from like boom, boom, and I was thinking about the roof. I was thinking about going up to the ceiling. I was thinking like ground up thing. But I was thinking of that question. So it is the outside of the house, yeah. You got 4 walls, a roof, etc., but every part of the house is facing north. Gotcha. So in a way, I was kind of close because I was like, wait a minute, inside or outside? At least I was thinking about that when after thinking, I was like, wait a minute, are we talking about inside or outside? Like, but that's the fun part about riddles. They get you to think about the simple things that you might even take for granted and not even think about too much at all because you're used to experiencing those things. We've been growing up and raised in a household for years. And we could take this stuff for granted, and then if you bring out to someone, that person might not even realize that the simple answer is, bro, what do you think when you look at a house? What do you think the design simple is? Right? You got the corners of the house, you got your walls, you got your roof, you got yeah. It's just simple things that unless you get it, you just miss it. It's just, the simple things that could just sway past your mind until you think about it. That's the fun thing about riddles. They get you to do that. That's why I was happy when I screwed around with the Riddler in Batman. I still remember that when I was playing the Arkham games. The Riddler hated my guts. Like, it's like, no, how could you solve it? He got so pissed off after I kept solving majority of his riddles. Oh. In a way, yeah. If you were inside, in a way, you could be, no matter where you could be facing, the orientation, which way you're still going to be facing north of it. Yeah. I mean, especially when the fact that you're inside the house versus when you're outside. Yeah. But you're going to be facing north no matter what. I think it's one of those things where it's like, unless you you pay attention to even the simple things, you won't even figure out what the world. Yeah. So you're probably going to kick yourself, and you're actually going to be entertaining for both of us. Hey, man. These riddles can, sometimes there are those where you get it, and there are some where you just like, I don't understand, right? But sometimes it's like, I think it's just you don't really think often about some of the things you're used to experiencing. So you can get lost in it, and then you don't realize the simple answer was right there. That's the fun part about riddles. So the answer to the riddle is, it's possible if you lived in the South Pole. Ah, interesting. Dude. Oh my God, everybody. Yeah, you said that's already. I think that's the one where, now that I think about it, that's the one with the whole North Pole, South Pole thing and geography. That takes me back to like elementary. My dear Watson. that takes us back to elementary. That one could definitely square you up if you don't know that basic thing. But I'm not gonna kick myself over it. But some people might, because it's like those basic things, and you realize, what? That was back in elementary. I can't believe I missed that. Me, I'm not gonna trip over it. Because I do my best to guess some stuff. But I do feel sorry when people who might probably know some basic stuff realize that was the answer, and then they just like forget this thing. You know? They throw their pen and paper down, they're like, done, and they're out walking out the door. Oh my God. Me, I'm like, okay. Well, I try. Yeah, it can suck if I didn't get it right, but bro, I think about vast majority of people have played Hangman, man. I've been around long enough to actually know and actually experience Hangman, man. I mean, if there are some people who haven't experienced Hangman, I mean, they don't know what they're missing. That's old school. I mean, hey, but it could still be fun doing Hangman. Probably not many people know it if it's like maybe like in certain places where they don't play that, and then it's like they might ask, "What is Hangman?" So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about that. Word for you to guess. It's 6 letters. So 6-letter word? I don't know. What do I want to do? So I have to guess some letters. Usually you start with the vowels. You know, and hey, I'll do my best. If I don't get it right, I don't. It's okay. Is there the vowel A involved? Is there a letter A in that word? What do I do? I'm running around. I'm like, what do I want to do? Today's Saturday. I mean, I could just hang out with the guy. Because Junpei and Akihiko are around. Oh, let me check. When is the, So there's no A in this one. Alright. Is there an E? So 30th. Oh my goodness.
Hey there.
Let's just watch.
That final round was one of the greatest in the history of boxing.
Is there an O in there?
It might not be.
Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey, Fuka.
Oh, he's in the spot where she used to draw
What
and
brings
everything.
you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori.
I'm gonna be
first
ending
met.
soon at this point, so I don't even think I'm
What are
gonna
you
even
doing here,
bother
Fuka?
guessing or anything.
Oh, I went.
Because
home
after
for a bit.
this, what's gonna end up
I've been
happening
going
is
back a
I'm
lot
just gonna head over to Tartarus and save
Oh,
an
yeah?
industry.
You know?
So I don't even know
changed,
where to
Fuka.
begin with this.
You're a
6
totally
letter
different
word,
person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact
I'll
same
try to make
thing,
one
but
more
I
guess.
just don't see it myself.
Does this even have an I in there?
Just the other day, I was freaking out. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's a big. I'm good. Not bad.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Thanks.
I ain't gonna get that.
But
Yep, I'll say is gone.
so dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we go through it. They say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we go chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
All right. So the word does have an I in it, huh? So it doesn't have an A, it doesn't have an E, it doesn't have an O, it doesn't have an U in it. So it does have an I in there. Let me see. 'Cause I want to get through the day and then just get to Tartarus. So let me just.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said,
Oh. No. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't even guess. I wouldn't even know where to begin with guessing this.
so dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We go flow with the say. Hey,
You know,
hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes, bro, I know that. Like, I mean, I got the your messages are literally in the chat, so I know it's not those letters. Like, you didn't have to recap it. I mean, it's already in the chat.
Oh, yes.
Here's the answer so you can trick your if you ever play Hang. The word was rhythm. Oh, really? So that was the word, huh?
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Just a sec.
I can sense a.
Let me just see. They're on. Okay, 204 and 211.
Oh, yes.
A little guess. Feeling 190. Okay.
You have my thing.
Yeah, don't worry. I just want to check the thing.
Are you accepting a
Hold on just a minute. My headphones. Where's my? Oh, here it is.
Do you have any siblings? I myself have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't.
to
I
him
wouldn't
one
have
day.
guessed it. That's why I was asking. That's why I kept going for the vowels to kind of get an idea of what it was. But
Very well.
then again, I would have to have understood like all the existing 6-letter words out there for me to know which one it was. But because the vowels weren't there, I didn't even have a clue. And plus I'm already tired, and I'm already getting farther, and I'm already just like, I'm about to call it a night. But I'm just charging my headphones for a little bit, so I wouldn't even have bothered. I wouldn't even have guessed. Sorry, I just couldn't even think about it. Not even a single clue, other than like, oh, it's let me try the vowels. Nope, none of the vowels. It's like, okay, well, I give up. Yeah, just getting tired because it's like I'm already midnight. Now all my headphones battery went out. I just arrived at TARDIS after romancing Mitsuru, but I have to wait until class begins next year for me to maybe get her to rank 10. Oh man, I got a long ways to go with this game, man. I've been playing. This is stream number like what? 34, 32, 33, 34. I don't give a damn anymore. This is like in the 30s. My goodness. Man. This is really so much. I'm just glad I at least finally got to romance Mitsuru, but man. I got all these. I got like a few that haven't been finished. Full is still rank 9, but eventually will be rank 10. But still, this thing was crazy, man. This was crazy. Okay. Well, at least I made it this far. At least we made it this far, folks. Well, I don't have to. Well, you will finish this game on stream. Probably number 40, huh? Given the rate where this is going, there's so much needs to be done, man. This could probably be number 40. The 40th stream would probably be the one to finish it. I finished Persona 5 literally around stream number 20. So it didn't even get to 30s or 40s. It literally stopped at around 20. But I think maybe with that one, I think maybe it was probably I mean, it's not just at the speed at which I was going. I think that one, once I got to the pattern and the rhythm strategically and tackling, because at first when I started, I was trying to tackle some, like with Ryuji, like some social, like some confidant building and stuff and other things, social stab, and then eventually palace. But then I started carrying out the habit of doing the palace early. Then that made the doors open for more confidant building and other social stat building and all that jazz. I still made sure to try to get healing out and stuff on me, but yeah, and I got more get it kind of confidant about it. That it kind of felt like it was going a little more fast. I don't know. But it didn't really, it was still long. It did felt very long, but it didn't really like slowed down with me. I actually felt like I was really speeding more and more into it because I think the familiarity and the patterns I recognized when I was playing, it kind of got me to strategically figure out how to get through it effectively, that I was able to make it through it, and eventually just 20 streams done. I think I'm good now. Yeah, so awesome. I mean, it was nice doing it here. It's been a while since I've even played Hangman. This has been years, man. Years with me. I haven't played Hangman in like a minute. I haven't done riddles in a long time, but Hangman was a very interesting one. What other things I've played? I know there was one called, was it Picture? What's it called? Where you have someone do some type of, they're trying to create some picture and you have to name it. It was Picture something or Picturology. I don't remember what it's called. Like, they have to, the way they have to describe whatever they get in the paper or note, they then have to try to do some expression or something to try to communicate a certain word. And the people have to try to guess what that word is. Yeah. So, I was hoping to continue while you... yeah, no problem. I do appreciate that, Union Gamer. Thank you. I do appreciate that little entertainment. I just think near the end, when it got to that word and when I kept guessing the values, I kind of got a little tired out. I was like, I don't think I can guess this one right now. Especially when I was looking at the day and everything and looking at the time and everything, I'm like, I gotta make it through. Yeah, was it Pictionary? I think it was Pictionary. Charades might be another name. Maybe a different game or similar. But I think it was Pictionary. Unless Pictionary involved you trying to draw something a certain way to then communicate. But you were drawing before you finished, and people had to try to guess what you were drawing. But I think you were trying to be abstract as possible, try to be vague, or you were trying to... They had to try to guess before you finished it. I don't know. And then Charades was like, that's the one with the movement and everything. I think that's the difference. I could be wrong though. But I haven't played those games. These are like old. And then the whole pin the tail on the donkey. I mean, we're like old school, man. Old school. Oh my gosh! Now I gotta stretch my legs. Oh my gosh! My knees. They're feeling something. Sorry about that. My kneecaps, my knees, and everything. I needed to stretch. Yes, there we go. That's what yes, exactly. There you go. Yeah. Pictionary was the drawing, as I mentioned. Yep. And then Charades was the acting. Couples, families, sometimes they'd be like playing all this, having guests over. All right, try to do some charades. You know, like, it's this word, it's that word, you know. Pictionary. Sometimes it'd be funny when it's a complicated word and you're trying to figure out a way to draw it. It's like, oh, now that's when it's funny. Because it's like, how are they going to guess? And it's funny when the person wouldn't even know how to even begin to draw what they were trying to describe, you know. Then it's like, oh boy. Challenge level increase. The difficulty is now not at very hard, but at extreme level. No, it's Dante Must Die mode in Devil May Cry. Or what the other difficulties in Devil May Cry is Hell in Hell, Heaven in Hell. Those are actual difficulties. I had a brother, I kid you not, long story short, don't worry, I'm not in the stream, I'm just having a little chat and then I'll end it. But long story short, I had a brother who I played Devil May Cry, he played Devil May Cry. But he played Dante Must Die mode, Heaven and Hell, Hell in Hell. I think there was some other difficulty. These were the highest of all difficulties where, I'm trying to remember, it was either Dante Must Die mode or Hell in Hell. One of those, I think it was Dante Must Die mode. Wait, let me check. I want to see. Which one was it that had it where, let me see, Devil May Cry. Yeah. Hell in Hell is the one you die in one hit. Whereas Heaven and Hell, the bosses, enemies, they can die in one hit, but Hell in Hell, you die in one hit. I was only able to get as high as clear Dante Must Die mode. Hell in Hell is way out of my league, yeah. Hell in Hell, you die in one hit. Earning the super costumes where your devil trigger is infinite, so worthwhile reward for clearing DMD mode. And that's especially true in DMC1, yeah. And Devil May Cry 3 is known for having those difficulties in Judy Extreme, man. But yeah, Hell in Hell is one hit, yo dead. There are videos out there of people who probably tackled Hell in Hell with no damage at all. I'd probably find a video in seconds. I'm sure there is on YouTube. I've seen a lot of challenge videos. There are people who will go hard on those things, and they will go no damage because they trained for that. So they're willing to go hard on that route. They are willing to do it, and just seeing them do that just gets you like jaw dropping every time. You're just like, not even I would tackle that. One hit kill on my end? Nah. Another game that has a one hit kill difficulty is Nier Automata, and that's very hard mode. That's just very hard mode. In Nier Automata, in very hard mode, you die in one hit. I tried it and I just stopped. I couldn't even get past the first area because I kept dying in one hit. When I finally got to the boss, I make one mistake and I die in one hit and I gotta start all the way back to the beginning of the damn area of the first game. It sucks. But that's exactly what you have to do. You have to endure. Gennaro, but I got owned. Not even Super Virgil, Super Don Nero can help, can get you. I mean, they're tight. Super, that's cool. But hell in hell is still gonna screw you over. I'm sorry, but you got super, but boom, you die in one. It's like crap, man. It's insane, man. Just one hit, and it's over. Probably the most range-inducing difficulty you could ever encounter. You might have that with Dante Must Die, but when you do Heaven and Hell, that's it. That's it, bro. But yeah, those were some nice little Hangman Riddle stuff. Actually, that was really nice. I appreciate that. Try to have some fun stuff to do. Yeah, just a little nice stuff. If I can get my chatbot to work, bro, I need to figure out why my chatbot is acting up. It's been doing that for the past couple of days now. It just hasn't been active. Normally, I would see auto messages up. It's not blocked. It's not banned. Nothing's wrong with it. It just seems to be acting weird. So I need to go to Stream Elements. I need to figure out what's wrong. Because I have another bot I can use called Nightbot if this one keeps acting up. Because if this one keeps acting up, I have to switch to the other one. Yeah. Because I'm tired. I don't want to have this thing keep happening. Okay. But other than that, I'm just going to end my stream right here. So the next gameplay will be going through Tartarus. And then making progression. And then definitely, getting to December 31st. And then you know what happens next. The decision. I tried spamming Virgil's Judgment Cut in to see if that would cheese me through Hell and Hell. But nope. That didn't help either. You can still end up getting hit in some way. Even if you tried the Judgment Cut. Ugh. I'm probably want to sit down and watch. Now I want to sit down and watch somebody beat Hell and Hell right now. I feel like I want to do that just to enjoy myself and have a drink. That's what I'm going to do tonight. Have a drink and watch someone beat Hell and Hell, man. There are people who are just kings with this, man. They got the crown. They know what they do. I'm like, you guys are insane, but they do it. They can do it. I just want to see real quick because I got a maid outfit. So let me see whose is it. Is it yours, Mitsuru? Let's see. You have a maid outfit. You have a summer outfit. No. So is it? It's not you. It's Fuka, huh? Fuka got a maid outfit. You got lime. You got lime swimwear. What's happening? Let me see your maid outfit. Ah, she looks gorgeous. She looks nice. Mitsuru have a maid outfit. I look forward to seeing my honey bunches wearing a maid outfit. Okay. Little honey bunches. Okay. All right. So, yeah. I think we're good. So, Haseo, Union Gamer, nice chatting with y'all. I mean, I'm not streaming this weekend. If I decide to stream this weekend, I mean, you'll see a notification. If I don't, obviously I don't stream on the weekend. So it's fine. I won't stream on the weekend, so it's fine. Just a heads up in case if I decide to. But other than that, folks, y'all have a good night. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted for today. So I look forward to more fun in my next stream. But I'm glad I got this monitor. I might probably do a little test run on the PC stuff, gaming on my laptop, and maybe private stream myself and see how it is. Check the quality, check everything, see how it flows. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But other than that, though, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Y'all have a wonderful night. Peace out. God bless. See y'all later. I'm going to go have a good restful night and watch someone beat hell in hell. I deserve it. Okay. I made some more turkey. Yeah, we still got them leftovers, man. Leftovers. Let's go. And Mitsuru, my darling. I was going to say skip to the loo, my darling, but I'm saying Mitsuru, my darling. All right. Peace.